Hello. Good afternoon. I took a couple days to myself and did a bunch of cleaning yesterday. So that was fun. I hope everybody was doing okay. I feel kind of like crap today because I'm on this antibiotic that really messes with my stomach. So my sinuses are great. My chest is great. I can breathe. And this might be pretty loud because of the background music. It wouldn't let me change it yet, so we'll get to that. But yeah, if I seem a little off, it's because I feel gross, mostly nauseous. So I figured, why not sit down and play a game that I haven't played yet to try to distract myself from how I'm feeling. So here we go. I've not played this game. There was a content warning at the beginning. It contains some more sensitive depictions, I guess, and I'm not sure what's in it because, again, I've never played this game. So fair warning. I don't know what's in it, but I know it had a content warning. So if, like, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Didn't you already have me do this when I... Yeah, that's fine. What's this? In order to help us better, blah, 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 your game data may also be analyzed unless you expressly object. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's also fine. Full screen, borderless. 60. Yeah, that's also fine. Headphone. Use this option if you need to play the game on a low volume. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Subtitles on. Medium is fine. Because I'm still turning this down. Because that was so loud. I think that's going to be better. I usually turn the music almost all the way down anyway. Just so it's a little quieter all around. Controls. Mouse sensitivity, invert vertical controls. Yes. Movement. Why are these all different? What do you mean? Oh, for... We'll see. We'll see what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Yes, difficulty mode, normal. Oh, you cannot change difficulty when saving is forbidden. Okay. Choose if you want to automatically switch target when your current target has been killed or quickly goes off stream. Oh, famous says gamepad. I don't have a... Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, new game. Normal mode. We're gonna do normal mode. I feel like that is a good starting point. I don't really need it to be too easy. That would kind of suck.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Yep, I feel that. I felt that way all day today. Just nope.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to pee.
Rory McWraith.
That's the real call of waking up. That's what that is. It's like, no, the
Life
bladder
to the
controls the wake up time.
Death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Oh no. Oh, he was dead already? Oh, that's not good.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Okay. Ah,
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail.
is there
somewhere
anything
warm and
interesting over
safe.
here?
The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
No? Nothing? Ah, okay. Oh. Okay, that did something. Anyway, I guess I should probably pay attention to the tutorial, huh?
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Press W and E to cross over or under obstacles. Okay. Hello? Aha, there we go. Duh. Climbing.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Yeah, why not? How do you...
Looks steady enough.
E. There we go.
Watch out!
Looks can be deceiving.
Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices. I can
Okay.
break my way through here.
Okay.
Down you go.
Anything useful? Oh. Excuse me.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
I don't know.
Same, but I managed.
What is that?
Are
There we
these
go.
spectres
See that?
watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Can you not break those? Okay. Trying to break literally everything to see what I can and cannot get.
Ah, more wanderers.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't you tell how long these people are dead?
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Petty thief.
Fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press E.
Time to leave for good.
Oh, that's cool. Bye. How do you... I forget what it said to lock on. Was it both of them? Or it's not the middle button, so... A note, damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date, I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we'd finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Absolutely nothing good. How do you just do a single attack? I keep hitting it and it, like, does it 2 times. Oh no, I already read that. Get off there. There we go. Oh. Ah.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
If you find him alive, sure.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town...
Hey, Concrete, how are you? Hi, you suppose.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching. If you're up for it.
Always.
You're not so icky. Me, I'm icky. Unfortunately.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Antibiotic that I'm on makes me feel not so, well, my stomach not so good. Makes my stomach feel not that great.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
What does icky mean, though? Just gross. Like, I don't feel good. Esther wouldn't dare.
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Your compass now indicates that you are inside an area of investigation. Okay. Yes. Wait. Oh, that's dodge. Okay. Got it. I was gonna ask that. Like, what was dodge and what wasn't. Oops. What's up here? So, what?
This must be the inn.
This one? No? One of these is, I thought. Was it this one? Yeah, here. Maybe.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now,
What say I
where's
answer 30
Charles?
questions? Depends on the questions.
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assume...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thickskin Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death, and death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
It's almost like the land doesn't want you around for, reasons.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss this investigation. And his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
Mr. Haskell sure talks too much.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
They all kind of do, really. Who are
I
you?
must take a moment by myself.
Oh, random
Excuse
settler. Got it.
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's prattling? That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
We'll be back.
I'll be here, unless I'm not.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in
Hey,
everything.
Stone, how are you? I'm doing good.
People came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else
Mostly.
now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
You're eating pizza? Nice. Oh, I forgot to ask you if you ever got that meatball sub and what you thought of it. Because I know you said you got one from, like, a different place.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read.
It was
and
good.
educated,
The meatballs were huge. That's good.
But at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
I had some chili
Good to know our patron has some
earlier for
understanding of our
lunch.
work. We met the captain too, along with the
Do I like
huntress,
pineapple on pizza?
Icky.
I do very much. I like
I find
regular cheese
thick-skinned
pizza with
loose-lips
pineapple on
manner
it.
a little frightening.
I don't really do
But I
other
think she has a
ingredients
good
with it.
heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation.
It's
for
just
soldiering.
homemade chili. Regular.
comports
It's not
himself with a
spicy
wide
because I can't do
dignity, but I
spice, but
suspect that beneath it all,
or
he's
I guess
just
you'd call it more like goulash because it has noodles in it,
Charles would say
but
too.
just like hamburger
there are
chili.
wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said. That time and God have not yet healed.
Yeah, ground beef.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Goulash.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
Oh yeah, we use
I
diced
have felt
tomatoes.
Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
It's got
You can count on us.
mushrooms in
We'll
it.
start with the house.
Charles'
Macaroni
papers are gathered in his
noodles.
office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Hamburger, onions, diced onions and green pepper for added flavor. And then seasoning, and the base is like tomato juice, and I think he used some beef stock. It was good. It is good. We usually eat on it for a couple of days.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
You have unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it's linked to. You can refer to these hints at any given moment through your Haunting Cases menu. To understand why a ghost lingers in the incarnate, you must gather hints. Once the hints have all been uncovered, the inhabitant's intent is disclosed and you may complete your investigation. Oh, okay. The pizza's disgusting. I'm sorry. No, I took a few days for myself and just got some cleaning done and toodaloo. See you later, Concrete. Sheet music, a new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days, I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
I'm gonna need more than a name because I'm not sure what you're talking. I don't know who that is. I need something to associate that with. I'm not gonna lie. It only vaguely sounds familiar, and I'm not sure who that is. Peter Parker from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy. Like the older ones, right? The first, I guess. I don't really, I mean, I know, yeah, the ones from 2002, 4, and 7. Yeah. Okay. I don't really have an opinion of him, like, I guess. I've only ever really seen him in those movies. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't like a huge Spider-Man fan when I saw him, so I normally don't know the names of most actors and actresses. So say, letter from Eleanor Combs. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It's always a pleasure to hear from you and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you've experienced in New Eden. Be it as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are a phenomenon perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer. Be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and take note of all of your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Oh.
I didn't know Elnor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him. Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. I don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. Oh. Bundle of letters from Charles, 5th day of January, 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as as to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together and together forever and ever until the day many years from now when we are old and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. Aw. That's cute. 21st day of February, 1687. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me, though through this experience I will increase my knowledge in all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. Yeah, and look where that got you. Dead. That's what that got you. What's this?
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther. Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Wait, he's still here? What did I miss? A precious king from a chess set protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
What?
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Oh, a map. That's all that was. Okay.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
None on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches, and if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Scribbled Bible verses. Job 7:13-15. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams. That doesn't sound good.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing, is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what causes anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest and this cannot perdure. I'm assuming that means basically continue. Perdure? I've never heard that word before. I'm going on context. I'm actually going to look that up. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, all right. I was right. Perdure, to continue or last permanently. Endure. Okay. Cool. I had not seen that word in use before.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
What did I get? Where do the nightmares come from? I remember the teaching of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in the French Coachmare or the German Nachtmare. Mare here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirits, defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity. Supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear, able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victim can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Okay, then. A silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinctive three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalms 127 through 3. Or verse 3. Something like that. I don't I know Psalms is basically just a book of songs. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dear sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. That.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Although the path held many surprises and many bad omens, Red and Antea at last reached New Eden, Fairfax Haskell, blah, blah, blah. Esther Davenport did not properly bid her husband farewell and now suffers from it. Okay, I guess we're going to the graveyard then. Where's the door to get out of here?
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Okay, so how do I get over to the cemetery? Can I go through here? I'm going to assume I can go through here.
of my way.
Damn, grumpy ass. The docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. Oh.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps the captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We wrote ourselves a show.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Dang.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't really know what all this is for yet, so I think I'm just gonna keep it for now.
Good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
What's that? Oh, money.
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
Harbor log, New Edentown Harbor dockage. March 13th, or March 1694, 3rd. Blossom of London, Liverpool. Okay, so it's just a log of everybody. That showed up. Can you get in there? No, can't get in there. I don't see anything else. It's like, oh, hey, you can pick me up. So, guess we'll go back this way then. Nothing.
A wisp. So close to town.
Me being like, I will kill it. The cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Well, not anymore.
Where are you leading me?
More of you? You do not belong here.
Okay.
No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Yep. I keep wanting to press space to jump. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Okay.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources. Seashore candles.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
Okay. So, where do I find that?
Many dead in more recent years. Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Okay. Now we can go back. Uh-oh.
Call this a fight?
Go up the wall. Thank you. There it is. I was like, I slightly forget where I saw it. Okay. Banishers can perform rituals. Performing the ritual consumes resources even if you select an incorrect ritual. Oh, well that... Okay. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Oh, he left his Bible. This tie is doused with an essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. Oh.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
I'm assuming it's this one.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait!
Wait for what? We're Banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can't talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed.
Okay,
Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Guess we're just jogging now? Is that what's going on?
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Okay, what do I do? How do I get out of here? Banishers techniques. As Banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters. We train hard to protect the living through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a Banisher becomes a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead, whatever the reason. We are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power for hunting specters or otherwise who would wish to depend on a single weapon. Instead, we bring our bane powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target. No matter what the ammunition, efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power. Because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were. Thus we prevail, thus we fight, thus we send back the creeping dead where they are supposed to be. Okay, then. Yep.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McWraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
And then I'd kill you again.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Something seems very not right.
Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Oh, great. Okay, what? Oh, it's 6:31. Okay. I had to keep an eye on the time because I'm used to it being dark by now. But since we have light, I have to actually look at the clock. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause because I want to go reheat my coffee and all that. So I'm going to take a quick break. And I think I have to let the dogs out. I'm assuming that's what she's whining about. So I will be right back. Okay. I'm back, and she's... What? What? Get up here. Hi. She's having a moment. Hi, boo. No. Get down. Get down. You don't need to be up on that. Get down. 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 Gosh. Dang it. My hair is everywhere today. There we go. How are you? I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. Because I really don't want to have to go back through all of that. Good. Deep cleaned your car today? Nice. I need to think of something for dinner and...
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Yeah, I gotta think of something for dinner. And I haven't done any cleaning today because I did it all yesterday.
Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone? I'm hoping. Antea? Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? The boss and all, but you could have included me.
Nothing. I keep breaking things like, is it gonna give me anything? But I think they're just breakable for no reason. I don't...
Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they run. See how they run. Red. Run. See how they run. Red. Run, red, run. See. Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Antea?
Well, this doesn't look good.
All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself!
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Hi, what are you doing? You're not getting on my desk. You're not. You're not. Oh, hello.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
She is very angry.
Antea!
Uh-oh.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
There's no need to fight.
Your lover will betray you too!
There's no need to fight.
Ah, great. There's multiple.
You will suffer like I do!
We want to help you.
Ah, you get back here. Come on, get off there.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his
I'm gonna
grief,
die.
then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weak? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. The friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Have faith, you say, that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you aid me?
I serve my mistress.
Nope.
She bids me
Nope.
help you, so
Nope.
I help you.
You don't need to be on my computer.
Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat.
You don't need to be
it
on my
seems,
computer.
have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Until we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
Oh. I mean, she did say she was a witch. Oh, that's just... Oh, it auto-saved it. Okay, well that's convenient. Banisher, if you read this, it means that 1, you have enough brain to know your alphabet. 2, you have not resisted going through what I left behind. 3, you may take whatever you deem useful since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well, Seeker. I mean, I was going to take it whether or not you said I could.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it. Where am I?
What is this thing? Nothing important? I don't think? Okay. Looks like a ship graveyard is what it looks like. Nothing? Okay.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
You're back and stoned. Nice. Welcome back. I ended up waking up on a beach and not really knowing what I'm doing over here.
Fella, now is not the time.
crap. All right. Oh, orange incoming projectile, green incoming possession, red incoming attack.
What? Come on, you mongrel!
What in the hell am I doing?
Oh. There's an awful lot of dead people around here.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
I mean, it certainly is starting to look that way. Nothing? Okay. What? Oh, more dogs.
Leave me alone!
Yep, there it is.
What is happening? What? Antea?
All that grief catching up to him all at once.
So cold. So cold.
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Well, there's a wisp just kind of hanging out there, but okay.
Call me to you.
Where am I?
Hello, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What? Where'd you go? She was over here. I don't know where she went now.
I'm here! Lead me to you! Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
What? That's... It's right over here somewhere. Up there?
Antea.
What?
Right here. My love. Right here.
Oh, don't do that.
Tis you.
What are you doing?
No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea! You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow.
Well, that's kind of because you're a ghost there. What?
Do not be troubled.
Come here.
How can I not be?
Come here.
To have lost you and found you like this.
Yeah.
And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
Is that better?
What can I do?
Is that better? Yeah.
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
Boop. Boop.
Some essence remains upon it.
Silly
For
baby.
now, it will do.
He's so silly baby. Ooh, that didn't look good. Yeah.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you.
What?
At us.
I know.
You want down?
Don't get me wrong.
You want down?
I'm glad you're here.
No.
Glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
You. You're going to
It
fall
was a
asleep, aren't you?
lifetime ago. For now,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What? Hmm. Okay, now you can't play with the hair. The hair is not a toy. Silly butt. Yeah. Go ahead and go play.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
I feel like you're a little hypocritical there, girly girl. Just a wee bit.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe. We could
What
consider.
are you doing down there? Quit messing with the chair.
If there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Yeah, that's going to go down a path you don't want to go down.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Doing?
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Antea has unlocked her first manifestation, Unveil. Each manifestation gives access to a new threshold, increasing Antea's potency. As they are bound together, Antea and Red share the same evolution tree. You can unlock Antea's presences with essences and Red's talents with skill points. You may freely change your mind about them along your journey. Oh, that's good to know. Antea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpse. Cool. And we have 2 points. What can we get? Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated. Resets on being hit. Maximum decoction charges is increased by 1. The 4th light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistances. Hello. Charged heavy attacks trigger an area of effect dealing physical damage. Banish point gains are increased, but banished damage is reduced by 20. Oh. I don't know about that. I'll take that. Or can you only pick... Oh, I see. Okay, I'm like, can you not have... You can only pick 1 or 2 or something of... So you can't do both. I see. So you go either direction? Very confused. Each enemy hit by a light attack or increases. There we go. Sure, why not? That works. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Okay. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering an equipment slot and pressing F. Oh. Ah, okay, so you need 12 spectral dust. Alrighty. What?
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Oh, something not good, it doesn't look like.
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Demonologist note, 14th September. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. Oh yes, surely, just hop on in there and start experimenting. See how well that turned out. The cave was larger than we had first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant, but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. One page missing. 18th September. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Beldon nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say, but something lurks, I am sure of it. Get off of that! Yeah, stop it. You're going to pull it down. Leave it alone. I swear. Where was I? Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught the young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. And now you know why you don't experiment with rituals in creepy caves.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
My poor thumb got a cut on it the other day.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
And now it itches. Press E to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places. Okay.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Yeah, it is. Which one of you are you? Somebody. It's one of y'all. What was this? A key to the equipment of a missing demonologist found inside the mystical caves. Okay, so we got a key to his equipment. Somewhere.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Oh, that must be the equipment. Maybe. Okay, I can only do it at the rest area. Got it.
Hugging all the monsters. We can fight them together.
They are regenerated by Red's attacks. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oop, I hit the wrong button.
Ask for help if you need it. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
Now, where did I come from? Up there? Got a little confused. Okay. I don't think I can get over there from there. Can I? Oh, where'd it go? Oops. Now there's another one of them. Is there any more? No? Okay. Demonologist Note 2. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It is not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. Cat. I don't know why I said it like that. Cavernous. Angarad disagrees, fearing a fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths, and something inside of me screams no. Page missing. I sicken, my organs burn, my blood withers. I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say, but I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Hello? Open. Amulet. Spirit point gain. Oh. Okay. Nothing else? He falls so gracefully. Am I even going the right way? Did I get myself turned around? I don't think I'm going the right way.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt a possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Oh, go!
Hogging all the fun.
for help if you need it.
Back down to hell! The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Eden Town. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Okay, I'm sorry, but the laughing does not inspire confidence. I don't know what that was, but I don't really know if I want to find out.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us. Anything? No? Okay.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Well, they left one way or another. So I'm going with dead. Dead is how they left. That was everything up here. Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on their rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Okay. I don't know. That's a weird way to use that word. Maybe I'm just... Anyway, essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next they deprive of their eternal soul if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. Okay. Nothing useful over here? Okay. Katie, lie down. You're fine. Now.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else down here. Okay.
I think I see a crossing.
Jesus.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Flew right by my eye and I was like, oh god, I need... Nope, that's just Antea. Okay, never mind.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
You don't have the required manifestations to unlock this path. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass so you can come back later. Okay. Ah. Okay. Katie, lie down. You're fine.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Yay, we get to hike.
I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
I'm glad you can see a pattern in that, because I can't.
Over here. You can climb down.
Okay.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Oh, okay. I'll go over this way then. Give me a second. I have to deal with her. She's gonna keep barking until I get up. I'll be right back. Okay, she had to go out again. She had to potty. Again, even though she had been out earlier. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead while I'm here really fast and see if I can get something for dinner, because even though the chili is delicious, if I eat too much of it at once, I'm gonna have a bad time. The acid reflux in my gallbladder, that no longer exists, will not play nice. And I didn't realize what time it was. Ugh, my nose. Are you not going to be on here? Am I going to have to... order it on the computer? Ugh, my nose. Nope, not on the desk. Yeah. I don't think it's probably closed, knowing my luck. Well, not closed, but closed on DoorDash. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that sucks. Fine, I'll just get chicken. find my... what I normally get, though. You know, I didn't really like those cherry pie poppers. They were not that good the last time. I mean, eh. I mean, I might as well. How much is it going to be if I get the bucket versus the... No, I guess it is technically cheaper. That's fine. Okay, there we go. I'll have... Sweet. I'll have dinner on the way. I was gonna do that later, but I had to get it done because of time. Alright.
Well, and up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Katie, lie down. You're fine. You were just out. What is that?
That's not...
Oh, that's how you roll. Okay.
Stay put.
Standing by. I have another in sight.
Away with you! There's a hand.
Okay, nothing over there. Katie! Lie down! No! Oop.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Well, that's not great. Ooh.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a Banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
My armrest thing was falling off. All right, hold on. Stop. You're fine. Lie down. Lie down. Stop. Okay. I'd let them back out, but the cats have their food down, and I want the cats to eat, and they will eat the cat food.
How long have you been out here alone?
I don't know. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
No, that's okay, thank you.
Another time, perhaps. Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Well, I think Ben is gone.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notifications shortcut or open your hauntings case menu. Jacob Lind's friend Benedict Stoughton brings him food.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
That it is.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs. Oh, okay, cool.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Oh. Genesis 9, and God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth, and the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hand they are delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as green herb have I given you all things, but flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives I will require. At the hand of every beast will I require it, and at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed, for the image of God made he man. Basically, don't fucking kill other people. That's pretty much what that means.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Man. Yeah, you're, covered in that stuff.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was always alone. Maybe Ben is made up.
Oh, hello. How do I get to you? No, I think Ben is real. I just think Ben died and... What the... Where?
quick mist, spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it. You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
That's so comforting, thank you. I'm so looking forward to that. Gonna put the girls to bed? Okay.
Dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
Do you want me to pause while you do that? Because I can if you want. Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. You cannot.
I could show you the way.
Yep. Yeah, how about that?
It's better. And a little terrifying.
Oh, can't go that way, I don't think. Because I do think it's complete. Oh, I could climb down. Let's see. What? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. What's the matter? Hmm? Oh, careful. Yeah. Yeah. You want on the box? Or are you gonna go get your mama? What are you doing? What are you doing? Other than putting your butt in my face. Get down. Get. Thank you. No, you don't need to be up there. You need to not be up there. Yeah. You have plenty of other things you can be on top of. Can I? Okay, well, I can't cut through it with him, so I guess I do walk with her.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Yeah, you rid us of it, and then...
Sharpen up.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
A scale fogach smile.
Sweet.
I can't do it no more.
Oh no, did he kill him and eat him?
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Well, he definitely killed him.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Don't know why my mind immediately went to, well, did he eat him? Because, like, I mean, if he's talking about being starving, then, you know, people do things a lot of the time that they probably shouldn't. Ooh.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Nothing else?
Oh, a shite on a short stick.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Okay, maybe I was right.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Yep, I was not wrong.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Yeah, okay. That also explains a little bit of why Ben is a little, or not Ben, but Jacob is a little off in problems. Okay, I'm gonna save. Yeah. Alright, baby. Come here. Okay, you go that way. Yes, it's on its way. Nope, 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 nope. You don't need to be on my computer. Hi. Hi. Yeah. You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down in your spot? Oh.
Great! More fun.
Oops. So...
I can help. Snap out of it.
Okay. That is nothing, I guess. Alrighty. Jacob,
Let's
I think...
look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Yeah, I think you and I are gonna have to have a talk, buddy boy. Aha, here we go. A hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lind. This tie is doused with essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost's bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antia to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Wait. Make the ghost manifest. Yep, hold on. Here we go. This is gonna go over well.
With the right words of power, our ghost will be encouraged to come.
The heck was that?
You're not Jacob.
Cat knocked over something. No, I'm not Jacob.
Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, What did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
The ghost of Benedict Stoughton wants Jacob Lynn to tell the truth and admit his cannibalism.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much.
Oh, Jacob, we need to have a talk.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind, or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful. To kill or to die? You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Oh, Okay. You have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antia evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antia back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. No! Crap. No. This should not be this difficult. I want her to come back, but I also know that, like, I'm not you're fine.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me. I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
I mean, technically, he basically was like, yeah, I give you permission,
No
and
more
also...
maggots. Ben is gone for good.
So, like, I mean, I don't feel like that was that bad, but also probably not good. Okay, well, yeah, I think I'm gonna rest, upgrade some stuff, and then call it for the day. Because my food should be here shortly. Yeah, you gonna get on your box. Carrying restores 15 spirit points. Charged heavy attacks damage is increased. That's nice. Get down. Get down from there. Down. Thank you. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. The fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores. Oh. What are these? Each enemy hit by punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap damage by 500%, but consumes all banish points. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Just here. Nifty. I might change it, but we'll see. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Be nice.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own.
Ah, okay.
Some were true.
Famine is
The
a
New York
ferocious
Times
master.
stuff.
Jacob was hungry,
Just like you.
just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
I don't know. This is too many moral decisions for me on an empty stomach. Maybe we should reconsider.
I took a life. It's no small matter, even if the man deserved it. Maybe we should reconsider.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This we, this thing we have, shall cease to be.
Oh no. Red is about to swear an oath to Antia, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you are ready to face the consequences. No. I don't want to pick one. It's too much. I mean, I in theory, that means there's at least two different endings to this, right? So, resurrection, that is what you would choose. But okay, yeah, Jacob deserved what he got. And yes, getting, blaming him. He was ready to die anyway. He probably would have killed himself knowing what he did. But there's others that aren't going to be like that, where they're not going to deserve to be blamed, and then you're going to have to blame them and kill them. Even if they don't deserve it. I have a feeling that is exactly what's going to happen. And I don't want to... I don't know. We'll see. I'll do Resurrection. We'll see. Because I might have to go back through and replay it basically the other way, too. To see what happens.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
Or there might be more that do. Maybe. I mean, there probably will be.
Banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
What she said.
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. I can't believe I'm gonna, oh man, I don't know, okay. You brought an off-brand controller for the Switch. Here's hoping it works. It probably will. Moral dilemma, right? Yes, exactly. I mean, see, where my moral dilemma comes into play is people that deserve it, I don't feel bad for, but it's gonna be the people that don't deserve it that I wouldn't want to, you know what I mean?
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
He's already...
Jacob's body has disappeared.
Eaten by animals? Or by Ben Stoughton's maggots?
Should have buried him. Let's get out of this shithole.
I was gonna say, he decayed rather quickly. Okay. I think I'm gonna get to the bridge. And then call it for the night. Because that hurt. That whole, too much thinking. Plus, hungry. How do I get back up there? Isn't there a rope or something?
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
It pairs weird, but it works. Well, that's good. At least it does work.
Come with me.
Oh! How about that felt weird? Ooh.
Are you all right?
Never better.
Yeah. How about that was a hell of a feeling. Okay. I'm gonna save it there. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna call it. Because I need to go get food. But I'm actually enjoying this game more than I thought I would. It started out slow, but now I'm curious about where it goes to. So I'll probably have to play some more of it tomorrow. So I'm going to go. I will see you later. And, yep, have a good night. Bye.